Hi, hello, dorks. How you all doing? I see Cranky, I see Med. Welcome on in. Why was I in Greymore? Why was I in Greymore? Right, I had just delivered the egg. How you all doing? Ooh, that's... We'll see if this lasts very long. My hands are a bit creaky. This may wind up being a relatively short session of the Scum. Okay, let's... I believe that my sword is now maxed. Yeah, ultimate form, etc., etc. Let's go do the suffering. Do not numb them off! Hi, Silver. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. Oh. Shit. One shot. Fimsh. Hi, Reggie. Oh, whoop. Nope. Eepy. I did not sleep super well. I vaguely remember dreams of confusing mixtures of things. But I was somewhat productive yesterday. Cleaned up my room with good bits and made bacon bites. Yeah, it is what it is. Also, my hands are weirdly creaky, so we'll see. We may wind up switching relatively early from this. Or I call them bacon bites. They are not bacon. They are, TVP, textured vegetable protein, which sounds scientific and whatnot, but it's just extruded soy. It's basically just soy pressed through a Play-Doh machine. Stop giving little guys zoomies! Yee! Not vegan, but vegetarian, yes. Not because I feel like there's anything wrong with eating meat, but because I don't want to financially support the meat industry in its current relatively cruel state. I don't moralize about it, though. It's ultimately something that I don't judge you for eating meat or anything. Okay, let's get to this asshole. With the annoying, unnecessary run-up. Or was it down? No. I am vegetarian, not pescatarian. Oh, right, it's up. I also, though... Yeah, no, you're fine. I also just do not, I didn't like, fish in the first place. Hopefully my allergy meds kick in soon. Yeah, pescatarian is doesn't usually. I think, if I recall correctly, it's pescatarian eats fish, or is it white meat? Pescatarian diet is vegetarian, including fish. There's a few other different variants, because people go vegetarian for a million different reasons. Some people it's health reasons, some people it's literally just a preference. They just don't want to eat meat. I've forgotten what the button is. Nope, that's not the button. Or was it down in left trigger? Yes. Down and left trigger to go up. Yeah. Vegetarian is flat out does not eat meat. Pescatarian is will eat fish. I think sometimes insects are also included in pescatarianism, though that's an uncommon meal choice. Either way. This is really pretty. I just do not want to have to keep going through it. This is a really pretty environment that I want to see the minimum number of times. Please. Ow. Back off. Right, you do an overhead. The upgraded nail is definitely helping here. Damn it. Ow. Fuck. Off. Okay, next area. Oh, right, wrong. You're not a flyer. You start in the air, but you don't fly. You just sort of hover. That's not even the right word. Hovers, floats. Thank you, random dodge. Thought I would still have life frames. Damn it! Ah! I need to stop being greedy with the damage from that. Big boy, I believe? Oh, no. This big boy. Right, it's this, then the big boy. God damn. Random throwed projectile, asshole. You. Fucking die. Thank you. Oh, fuck it. Now the big boy. Then charges. Clear the others. There we go. y'all doing, though? Well, I'm doing this chaos. Ow. Bye-bye. Big voice? Yep. Damn it. Oh, that right there. Forgot about the jump. Nope. Oh, damn it. And now I have to redo that entire thing for no good fucking reason. Including this part. Why is there such an unnecessary run back? Like, at least have it just respawn you here, and then you jump down if you want to fucking leave. Ah! I haven't even gotten to the fucking boss because of the stupid arenas that respawn every time. Interesting that the parry actually on multi-hit attacks, the parry actually not parry, the like iframe can trigger on each individual hit of it. Damn it. Oh, you can just strike through that. Great. Damn it. Then get the free healing. And arena number 2. Right, they fall at a weird speed, and then they throw projectiles. Right. Okay. Nope. Well, I mean, that's... Okay. Get back here! You... Stop running! Worth it. Just get that free hit in. There we go. Goodbye. There's still that one little shit just floating up at the top as well. Oh, no, right, big boy. No. Ah, damn it. Good. Get like a little closer, please. Fuck off! Really wish I could, like, at least change my items here, but I can't. Ah! Oh, right, you have to keep holding down. Ah! Hey! Up? Then it's left. How did you die but also hit me? Remember that you follow up pretty fast. Okay. Let's try not to die in the next arena. Jump right into that. Okay, there's one of them dead. These guys heal, because I've hit that one before, but it still took 3 times to kill it. At least I'm getting plenty of progress towards the hunter's log on a lot of this shit. If you will stop running. Why are you running? Right, I always forget about the explosion of spikes that follows after him when he hits the wall. There we go. I don't even remember what this wave is. Oh, right, this guy. Thank you. Well, still an improvement. Fuck off, you little shit. Stop jumping! Okay, worth it. Okay. Please tell me there's not a third arena. please tell me that the boss here is now just, thank fuck. I hope this feels more boss size than arena size. Nope, it's an arena. Great! Ah! Why? I hope at least this is just like, there is no boss at the end of this. If there's gonna be this much arena. Oh. Stop. You need to remember Clawline exists. The thing that I always forget. Oh, I don't like how much spike. Yeah. Okay, it's another one of these, which are, it's mostly just free soul. Oh, you're new. Ow. Okay. Okay. Big boy. Ow, I can't see. Fucking, and now I'm gonna have to do all of that again. This is frustrating. I am stubborn and determined to do this. But I do not care for this boss fight. Even if it winds up being that the arena is the entire boss, the arenas of the entire boss fight. It's just repeatedly doing the same arenas every time. Yeek. Welcome to Annoyed Moth Fight kills a bunch of whatever these are. I don't know what bug these are based off of, if any. I really need to stop trying to get the damage with that. It's fun, but... Yep. What? How did that guy move towards me from my attack? I'm getting impatient because I've already done this fight! Like 8 times! Hi, Sai! Hi, hello! Does it have, like, variable health? Before, that guy died in 3 swings. Now it's taking slightly more. Stop teleporting away, please. Thank you. Okay, free soul refill. Nope. Ow. Okay, whatever. Healed. Oh, right! Fucking... I always forget. I'm just too used to charging enemies where you just get behind them and get free hits in. And then I have to play this song. Wait for it to go through this long animation. Wait for her to wake up. Charge up and upwards dash. Wait for it to bring me up to the new area. Before I even can start doing the first of the 3, at least, respawning arenas. I'm very grumbly about this, but I am stubborn and I will complete it. How you doing, Sai, though? Welcome on in. And Aoi, how you both doing? Fuck off! Ah, yeah. Fair enough. I had very weird dreams. Stop teleporting away from me! Thank you! Healing. Free soul refill. Big boy! Who I will wait or jump over is Char. That time I didn't. There we go. Yeah, I have not been getting the best sleep ever lately. It's been a whole thing. That was greedy. But I mean, I both healed and got a lot of free damage in. Okay. Next area. Oh, really? Drifted right into him. Or whatever. I don't know what gender the bugs are. Them. So I also do say im as them, but even though it sounds like him. Okay. Big boy. Okay, next. 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 Oh. Damn it. Right? Okay. Oh, that's not good. Can you do something easy? That is not something easy. Heal. Oh, you motherfucker. Damn it. Okay. Damn it, I need one more hit. Oh, you motherfucker! This is why I hate that every enemy does contact damage. Them just moving means they randomly will kill you. Now, I have to redo your goddamn thing! Die, die. Yes, I get it. You're a baby who doesn't want to fight me himself. Wee, wee. Okay. Yep. You get earlier Moth, I believe. But daylight saving. It's a thing. That exists, and I don't fucking know why. Yay. I'm having to do this bullshit, so... I mean... Ah! I do not like this fight. It is unnecessarily tedious. Now, I suspect this is going to be the, like, Watcher Knight situation where the arena is the boss fight. I really hate those ones that they just teleport whenever you get close to them.
Möth the devil is here, Belina 2 Belina 2 Belina 2
Me when whatever this fucker's name is. I don't even care enough to know what it is. If the game even told me. I think there's a good reason you're dead. Fuck off! Because you couldn't fucking do anything yourself! You even delegated your living to someone else. Yeah, big boy. Ow, I just ran right into that. Fucking stop. Got wrong direction on that dash. How's the non-Silk Song treating you? Why is it such a long animation? Yes, I get it. Hornet, pass the fuck out. Hurry it the fuck along! There we go. Sure, just let me know how many floors am I going to have to deal with. Is it just the 3? Hopefully. 4. Cool. Great. Is this needed to be more tedious? Next. Nice job, dumbass. Stop just doing the same thing. Thank you. There we go. Next. Hey! Third floor. Ow. Hi, Cosmo. Hi, hello. How are you still alive? Thank you. Hey! Thank you for finally clearing those out. That's what I was trying to get the fucker to do, but he just wouldn't charge. Excuse me. I really do not like this fight. That indeed a big number. I'm gonna give this a couple more tries, and then I'm gonna switch to something less frustrating. Plus, am I going to have to every time I... God. I will beat this. I'm not going to, like, force myself to stream to Silksong until I beat it, though. There is a point at which I'm just going to be too frustrated with this. Because I'm mostly dying just because I'm trying to kill them faster. Because it's tedious, not difficult. Not for the foreseeable future. I did that one 24-hour stream. Legitimately, I did not try in that entire time. That entire fight, I did not have to try. And I ended at full health. Which is not good, because it means this isn't hard. Now, I could die in the second one, certainly. I have plenty of times. I've tried moderately. I'm getting too grumpy. Combined with the fact that my hands aren't happy. Let's go do some viewfinder for a bit. I'm getting too grumpy about this. It's just poorly designed. I hope that the updates fix some of these older issues as well. Cause there are definitely some issues with a few areas in Silksong where there is an unnecessary run-up to a fight, which you have to do every time.
Don't you find it fascinating? The solutions our minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation. They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
Let's see, what other... Yeah, it's like, if the whole point of the gauntlet is that it's a gauntlet and nothing else, that's fine, that's interesting.
The machine you're looking for.
But...
Is that the only
to a
chance you
point.
have? The only solution your mind has decided upon? Then there's only forward, isn't there?
Viewfinder.
Mirren's workspace awaits.
It is a puzzle game where
She's rather special.
if you take a photo,
One who
you can then
started
make
all
that
this,
and then
with good
hold it up.
intentions, no less.
You can make
She
that
even
photo
made
a
me,
reality.
and for that, I will always be
It is a
thankful.
puzzle game based around that concept.
Even though she...
Kate, you kind of got left behind there. It is! Has some similar vibes to, like, Superliminal or...
It's different, isn't it?
Whatnot.
Mirren was passionate about her studies.
With the idea being that you are delving through the records of a small research team. Essentially. In this sort of form. So yeah. For example, I have a camera. Let's see. Day trip out on Pluto. And
Those
there you go.
structures back there, they eluded Mirren.
Also, that's not what I...
Unusual. It's
Why
different,
is it
isn't
not negative?
Mirren was passionate about her studies.
Yeah, so you take a photo, it becomes
Those
reality.
structures back there, they eluded
A blue battery.
unusual things, but
Appears to be
useful.
sprinting. I am
Mirren would.
not concerned.
I wonder how you'll navigate them.
So blue battery works. Is there something wrong with it if you... Oh! Blue battery cannot be duplicated. Okay. But you can do things like this. Oh, what the? Oh. So that wall also can't be deleted. Interesting. That is fair. That is fair enough, Blobsome. So instead, what we need to do is build ourselves a pathway. Oh, that is not what I was aiming for, but I mean, I guess it works. Problem. Can't really go back. Is this also unduplicatable? It is. Pat, pat. Become cozy. Wrap in blankets.
Mirren would have been impressed.
Interesting.
I wonder how we're going to reach that teleporter.
Walking on this is a wildly unpleasant noise. Let's see. Well, the fact that I can explicitly pick up the cube. Wait, apparently the cube is non-rewindable. Which is interesting. You can't rewind the cube. So then we just get rid of that room, get the camera film. Yeah, that's fascinating. And then we just take a photo of the teleporter.
There it is. Another brilliant workaround.
And... boop.
Where's that ringing coming from?
You made it! I'm so happy. Nice work. You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere. It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of that.
The weather disruptor. Mirren's life's work. I see. Mirren and the others developed a lot of potential solutions for your current climate worries.
I'm Akasum. Hi,
Sure one
hello.
will be useful. Yes, I'm sure.
Pat, Kate. Pat, 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 pat. Yes. How you doing, Mikasa? Welcome on in. What do I do? I don't have any film, so I can't take a photo. And there's nowhere I can go. I just blind? Climate change! I might be stupid. Ah, yes.
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea.
A dark room.
One of her many passions.
Which, I mean, the dark rooms aren't actually usually that dark. They're darker than outside, certainly, but... we only have one bridge. Let's see. This would get me the... This will fill in perfectly, I imagine, if I line it up right. Probably here? Where can I stand? Is it just like that? That at least is better. Joel. Good lord. I am always, like, astounded by the fact that y'all get these incredibly high streaks. Pick up film. Grab that horrible photo. And there we go. Yellow port. Y'all actually like my content. I'm just a guy yapping on the internet, and yet people want to watch.
Mirren, you know? Always taking new information, mastering it quickly. Ingenuity.
These games also do just have very good vibe. Like, these levels have very good vibe.
Is the first step to
Hi, Mono. Hi, hello. Wow. I wouldn't be very comfortable. These walls are really tiny. Okay, we have jail. But no, because this is non-duplicatable. How am I going to get something in there? Sit. Violet Rise Project.
All this work. I see now that it's only part of the solution. What we need is a grounded catalyst that can place full control over the atmosphere directly into our hands. A machine to offset the Rise Project's nitrogen emissions. The missing piece of the puzzle that will bolster the architecture's weaknesses. Kate, can you archive this batch of results? I've a brilliant idea that I need to diagram.
Also, wait, where is a battery? Huh. Yeah, look, if I take a photo here, there's just nothing. What is there that isn't violet? The sun? Do one of these, like, further away towers have a battery? I have plenty of film, but very little I can do with it. Yeah, I do love this game. Like oh. Hi, Kate. I believe we need 2. And I think... Nope. Little closer. Because it doesn't get overwritten. So... Oh, the battery itself does, though. But you have to be careful about that. Sliced a little too much of that battery. There we go. There we are. That's what I was thinking. We have to use a battery to use a photo of the battery because it doesn't overwrite the teleporter if the teleporter is blue. Okay. We have to remove the floor. Gotcha. I can do that. Okay. Maybe not. But, I mean, that's really the only option. I guess instead, let's get a floor and sky together. And then, oh, nope, not quite that, not like that. Little, eh? Eh? There we go. Mission Impossible out the battery.
Well done. I was wondering how you would tackle this solution.
Why they felt the urge to archive their research project as a series of puzzles, I don't know. Oh, wait. Is this going to be just take a photo through the wall on blind faith, basically? Yep. Yes, it is.
Wonderful solution. True freedom from constraints.
Neat. Neat.
I've been pondering about your search.
Yes?
I'm wondering, this weather disruptor?
Yeah.
I know of it. If I'm right, then you're not too far away. Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
We can phase through walls, as long as those walls are violent. That sounds like one of those, like, shitty superpowers that people come up with. Huh. I see. I think I know what I must do. There we go.
Onwards and upwards.
Just sorta, you know, slip the charging pad under, bring the charging pad to the battery rather than the battery to the charging pad. Easy peasy. Oh. Thank you, Edgy. Optional challenge. You know what? Sure. One? Okay, no, we have 2 film. Then just... Wait, no, that's only going to be... Wait, I need the charging pad to get in. Do I have a 3rd film? No. I found Venus, apparently. So I need to both get the charging pad in there. And get 4 battery. Wait, could I... Oh, wait, no, that battery is overwritable. So, no, that doesn't work. Wait, I need to do it like this. Then I just... Oh. Film is not affected by gravity. Huh, interesting. But then we just do, like, that. So now we have an extra battery. Now I can even just, plop this like that. And then like that. Bop. And bop. And bop. There we go. It's fun to say neat like that. I don't know why, I just like saying neat. Okay. How are you triggered? Are you a NOT gate? No. No, you are not. I'm guessing this one here will... Oh! They're sound activated. So we need the radio.
Sound is such a funny thing. Mirren shared with me that it travels faster than light.
That is not correct. That sound does not travel faster than light. At all. That is not how that works. How though am I going to... Oh wait, I guess I can't always just... build a platform close enough to it. And... Oh! Is that really not close enough? Really? You're gonna be that picky. How about that? There you go. Oh, right.
It's brilliant. A great way to communicate.
It's interesting, that's for sure.
Does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, all right?
And... there we go. Teleportor.
Everyone deserves to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work. A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance.
Ah,
And
okay.
also power a teleport out here.
So then we grab this and move it over there. Oh. Hi, hello.
Good to hear from you, bud. You've got to be close now. It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre.
Yeah. Why
Well,
did they?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold.
I'm sure this is not going to end horribly for me.
Yes. Mirren's final project.
Oh no.
I had nearly forgotten. I think... Never mind.
Ah!
Still have some way to go. Let's carry on.
This is a sound amplifier, essentially. It hears sound and it then plays it. Oh god, what a fucking clusterfuck. Ah, shit. This may have been a bad photo I took. There we go. They're definitely a little picky as to, Yee! I wish they'd done more with the twisting of the photos, but...
This has to be it. The rods work to absorb weather conditions. The electronic output stimulates carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen molecules in the air, assisting to promote rain or snow. Oh, it's nearly perfect. Araya didn't believe I could get this far. Even Alueng doubted me. I just need a few more tests. Just a few more.
Alueng. Is that just her not knowing his name, or... Okay, and then... Okay. You wonder, could I, like... I don't know. Takes a second. And then it doesn't charge fast. So, we need to do the usual... Up. Yeah! No. Sound and vapor, sound and vapor, sound and vapor. I do still wish like something I've wanted to do is like be able to like add in things, but I think you just can't get a precise enough combo for that to work. I mean, I guess I only need this. And then I have to be very quick. Problem is that I'm still the same distance away from it. Light travels, sound travels, light plus sound equals. I mean, I suppose I could do, like... I could grab this, then... have it go this way instead. Yeah, there we go. I'm sure we will find out shortly. Let's see. Particle-induced turbulence in the water cycle, NSA, UKSA studies, Highgate cloud seeding program research in Morocco. Okay. Yeah, it's just going to, it's time delayed. Basically, it's just going to be put this down, to grab a few photos of it. Oh no, I only have the one. Okay, there's no way I can reach there with just the one. Because I only get, like, about there. There's no film. Unless I can put this further out than I think I can. That does work. Maybe? Oh, wait. I see. Get this set up like that. Then I now have, like, I'm essentially carrying the battery. There we go. Oh, shark.jpg. This looks different. Let's copy shark.jpg. Is there anything to shark.jpg/paint? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's just a silly little image. Because I think this one we just have to photocopy a whole bunch of these to get the orientations right. Because we need this orientation to be able to place the sound. Then we're also going to need one like this. Maybe. Okay, I think I actually put this down in the wrong order. I think I need this one first. Then, right next to it, we put down this. And then right over here, we put down, actually, the problem is I would need it to be somewhat close. I don't know if... The problem is, I mean, I guess I could do it like this? No, that's still gonna be too far. Because, like, my best thought is that it's going to be something like this. Is this even gonna work? No. No, it is not. Okay. In that case, I might need to actually set up this a little bit sooner. That might even need to be the first thing. Is this. Then hope that connects. And then this like this. Except that's going to then put it. It doesn't connect. I could do it like this. But then we need a delay. Problem is that's a distant. Like I have all the pieces I need. I need this to be powered by that, which then powers this. Problem is just actually getting them spatially connected without wiping out the previous thing. That technically might work. How is that not close enough? Let me back up a bit more. Okay, if that's not close enough, then I don't know what the fuck it wants from me. Okay, there we go!
Weather is truly a fickle thing. The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question Mary often proposed to herself? Tell me, how does one heal the world?
And then this is another optional. Okay. Let's see. One shot. To cross this gap. That's it. That seems easy. Grab a photo. Actually, no, I have to be a little bit closer. Grab a photo from here. Then walk backwards. Wait, no, it overwrites it. Durr. Then something like this. Nope, still. Now it's in place. I think then I take it at an angle so I can then place it at an angle. Something like that? Or maybe something like that. Because basically I need these to be close enough that I can parkour across them. Okay, no! Damn it! Okay, nope. We get one shot as well. I think means I actually need to include this in it too. Something like that. And then scoop up. This, I think, will do it. There we go. Mucho better. Ooh, a rainbow camera filter. Let us make our photos gay. There we go. We now have gay photos. How does a rainbow filter work? That doesn't... It's not a... Apparently I'm... No, apparently I'm still missing a few spots. I thought that was the end of the set. It is not. I wonder if the last one is going to, like, let you revert.
Weather is...
Yes, yes, I know, Kate. You just talked to this at me.
The climate can impact every living and non-living
I'm
thing.
gay. Or optional. Okay. No camera. Only a photocopier. And this image. Okay. And we need to get to that. Oh, but we also need batteries. Oh, that's the battery right there. How many batteries? I think that's just one, which should be pretty easy. Theoretically. Okay, let's just make all of the photocopies. There we go. Because I can just... You can't just drop it like this because there's the fence in the way. But... I should just be able to get the right distance and then... did I miss or hit? Oh. Might work. There we go. Hello. There we go. Oh, and an extra one for good measure, I suppose, on accident. And here you are. Wait, new camera filter photocopy. Okay. A lot of optionals on this level set, it seems. 2 shots. Yay. Oh. Oh, now that's interesting. I'm gonna take a guess something like this. Because we need all 3 of these batteries. So we need the one that the level starts with, plus 2 that are taken from photos. And this also needs to be fixed, but that wasn't too bad at all. Because I'm a nerd who plays way too many of these. Another optional, okay. Is that a... There's a melon on a scale. What? Okay. Do we need more melons? Oh, you motherfucker. It's on a slope. Wait, that was accidental. Is taking a slice out of the watermelon what I need to do? Yes, it is. That was me just doing that in frustration. Task failed successfully. So now the watermelon weighs less, but I was able to duplicate it. My IQ is unmatched in how low it is. New camera filter, watermelon. Also, apparently that is the final optional level. I got an achievement for completing all optionals. The achievement was, I didn't realize they were optional. What the heck? Why is there a sketch wall? Wait, what? Oh! We now have 2 dimensions. Sound wave experiments have done my head. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing patience with me when I can feel my own starting to unravel. I needed a change of perspective, a new way to view the same problem I've been toiling with for... How long has it been? I don't know, it's all blurring together. If only everything could be as easy as screwing on a new camera lens filter. Some days all I can do is walk around in circles, frame after frame, hoping to discover what I'm missing. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. It's there, the solution. I just need to see it. So, there are some walls that are only present in either the sketch world. Oh, God. I see. They really just wanted to have fun with the camera filters, didn't they? But none of these are the way will let me. Oh wait, no. Apparently this one will. Wait. I think I got a little confused. So then, then you have to go back to the sketch world, which will then let you out through here and there.
You did it.
Oh, and I see here, this is a floor that only exists as long as you're not in the sketch world. Then you can jump down here.
Magnificent athletic feat. And with a cat's grace at that. Scattered thoughts can be a messy thing.
And you have night vision. You have a night vision door, which I assume will be used for something. Oh, wait, I see. I need to be in sketch door. Then flip this switch. But now I can't go into there because I'm in the sketch door. So I have to get back across there, which means I need to not be in sketch world. I need to be in night vision world, which will let me cross across to here. And I see, so whenever you go through a mirror, you kind of leave the filter behind in that door. So like that used to be the sketch door, but now it's the night vision door. Because I last walked through it with the night vision filter. Okay.
You've done well. Traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far. To me, it's been Wonderful.
Non-Euclidean. Okay, and I see. So this, we need to set up the doors in advance. So that is now a red door right before the red door. Then we need this to be... No, that's not right. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, so we need to just keep going without going through the door, I think. Because I think it's too... I think it's
Barreling ahead, I see.
red.
Very well.
Nope. What do you want? Does it want the... Oh, it just wants the normal. Okay. Yeah, no, it's named after Euclides, who was a Greek philosopher, I want to say. So, the sketch door, we don't want to be there. But now if I run through here, it should be red, and clear, and teleport. There we go. Complete the picture frame levels in Chapter 4. Oh.
Isn't making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This was her life's work, and it's meaningful. But it's not right. Not in the way you want.
Well, this is concerning.
Please. There's a burden in knowing, one you needn't feel.
Interesting. I wonder if he says something if you turn back. Oh, well, you get cat ass. Oh, there's also no quit level option. So you are practically forced into pulling that lever. They don't really give you an option to listen to Kate.
It will only be painful.
And let's see how this fucks up the ecosystem. Oh, nope, it just doesn't work.
It didn't work. It never worked. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer.
But they didn't.
Please, don't leave.
Oh! Pet! Why am I not allowed to pet him? Honestly, less dramatic than I thought.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
I'm sorry. When I realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you. An impossible solution for an impossible question. Mirren was... She was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden, knowing.
Pat. Pat the kitty. There is one more station. What is Station 5?
This is the final piece of their work. What remains? It may be falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
Watermelon. It just adds watermelons in the background. Okay then. Oh, kitty. Hat. I see. Biofiltration schematics that just don't work. Okay, that gives literally nothing. But literally nothing can be useful. How do I get in there? That's the interesting question. Oh! Wait a second! Hi! Wait a second! There's a timer so I can get into the shot. Oh! Huh!
Hello? Hello? Are you there? I can barely hear you. Where are you? You're completely out of my field now. Did the machine just fall apart? How could that happen? Was it the system?
Barcode.
This is bad. This means that there's nothing here for us. Did we just waste all of this time? I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, the barcode is... Go for a walk in the barcode forest. Huh. Okay. Hi! Then take a step back. Oh. Ah, right, yes, so I have to go here, take a step back.
Even now, your creativity is a wonder to witness.
Wait, I've put together an issue with this. I have a mild issue with this plan. One moment. Get further. There we go. Bam. Then we go over here, and bam. Neat! That is, this level is a very neat gimmick. Okay, so we have a battery. 6 shots. Problem, though, is... I can't teleport with the battery. Oh, I see. So we need to teleport into here, throw this out, teleport out, then we can also get a photo of the battery to drop it in there through the wall. Okay, well that's not the battery. And I could actually just do it like this. Oh, whoop, nope, slightly missed. Let's see, did that work? Okay, that should work. So then if I do this, except I need to not disconnect the teleporter, even remembers that I was holding the battery at that time. That's interesting. I wonder if it would even have you hold it even if the battery itself wasn't on screen, actually. See, so, oh, that is a tiny lens. Hi! Oh, nope, it's still nothing. Interesting. So where specifically? Like there. In that case, do I have to like time it? So I'm like mid-jump. Yep, there we go. I like how you're like a complete cryptid in the photos. It's just like they didn't give you a player model. They're just like, yep.
You are doing really, really well.
I have my suspicions here because we need more distance. We're going to need is 2 photos. 1 in, 1 out. And then do this. To get us a distant teleport. Up into here.
You can continue to go further. Only more ruin awaits.
And I'm good
This
at...
place, it's old now.
I'm gonna guess there's gonna be like 1 level set for each
Dated,
of the...
left alone for too long. Corrupt. Please, be mindful.
Basically, there's gonna be like a corrupted version of each of their levels. And this is gonna be the gardener lady. I'm terrible with names, so I've already forgotten all 4 of their names. Okay, this one we have a camera. Oh! Ah!
You've destroyed it. Something must be wrong with the camera. This is dangerous.
Oh. I see. So you can't duplicate anything in this level set. Anything you take a photo of is destroyed to produce the photo. Oh, okay, that's interesting. But not if it's Violet. Good to know. Violet is immune to being destroyed.
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Harai gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer.
Oh, what? I kind of just interrupt her by deleting her.
So what if the weather disrupted didn't work?
Let's wait for her to
This
finish.
can't be the end of everything we worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Harai gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer. Until I save everything.
So we have to take this apart piecemeal. To make it across to here. And then destroy it. We are destroying everything to turn it gay. And bam.
This place, you've changed it. It will never be the same. Maybe that's meaningful, too.
Yeah. Okay. So like,
Hey, I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you. But your vitals are still fine. Like you're in a deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out. Use it, even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave. Get back here safe, alright?
Destroy this place? To make a void where something once was? Is that the only answer?
no, don't destroy Kate. But no, I do have to test if you can destroy Kate. Oh, kinda. Oh, I have created gay Kate. I've created gay floating Kate. Fascinating. If you rewind and there's no perch for him, wait, was I able to stand on him? One moment. Oh no. Oh no, that is... Ah! This is very silly.
Hey, I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you.
Why do I
vitals are
always
still
figure
fine.
out how to break
Like you're in a
games?
deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out.
Is there a
Use
photocopier?
it.
Yes, there
Even
it is.
if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave.
I don't know why I'm
Get back
photocopying
here
the
safe.
windows.
Alright?
It's pretty here. And the sound of the wind is nice. Is this what your world once was? Is this what you're trying to get back to?
Okay. So what we need to do is move this, delete the battery from existence, make a copy of the battery, and then airdrop in the batteries back. Funnily enough, I actually do have a D&D character that's kind of similar to what Kate is. In that, oh, we have one shot with a world-destroying camera. Of an archivist that doesn't want the world to change. Oh, I see. There is a red herring, that bridge. What you need to do here, in my guess, is this. Oh, that actually might be better to try it like this. Might work, might not. No! Let's go a little further back. Apparently that was the 100th photo I've taken. I'm honestly surprised it's only taken me 100 photos to get this far. And pop. And then the wall is gone, so we can just walk right on over. Because if you use the bridge as a
There is
bridge...
one. A failsafe. And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place. This feels like another impossible question.
Oh, Cat K. What? Was there no backup? Did they never make a backup of this? What? Why wouldn't you just make a fucking backup? Okay, we have a world-destroying camera. Are you a world-destroying camera? Okay, so we have this stationary safe camera, and the world-destroying camera that we are holding. Oh, but the cage is not destroyed. Oh, wait, we just need to... get the camera to be able to take photos of the gay battery. Which apparently the gay battery, being gay overwrites being grayscale, apparently. Even though that camera is taking gray photos, because it's taking a gray photo of a rainbow object, it's apparently rainbow. Then we airdrop in these. I know it's a rainbow object, but it's more fun to call it gay. Let's see. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I see. Okay. So we need this bridge to be here instead. That way, I can just hop over here and hi! Then, I stand here and teleport. Damn it! Okay, barely, but I can reach it. Oh, only 2 levels in that set, apparently. That was a very short level set. And now the big one.
If you pass through here, you will destroy this place. Their research, their memories, even me. Is the world so important? Is a dying thing worth your love? If so, this place is worth mine.
Oh! I don't want to kill
You
Kate!
made your decision?
But like, that's not, I don't know if the game is going to be... I don't know if there's like, if the game will continue on at all. If I don't go into that level. Ah! Ah!
So, that's your choice.
Damn you! Oh. Oh. What happens if I exit the level? Will Kate comment?
If you pass through here,
Okay, no, you just
you will destroy this place.
Okay. Time to pull the lever. Oh.
And so, your choice is made, and it begins.
Okay, so we have a limited time. Why did I set this to watermelon? Why did I first set this shit to watermelon?
I'm impressed, even now.
Oh, bye, Dustin.
What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation.
Guessing I need that for something. How do I get across? How do I get across? Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, you've got to be. Why is there a random piece? There we go. Okay.
Think you have the power to reshape your world?
I mean, you do.
Reality
In a way.
isn't as forgiving as this place.
I can get one easily. Where's the second? Oh, I need that photocopier. What's the button? There. Why did I set it to watermelon for the big dramatic final sequence? Why? Why did I set it to watermelon?
This failsafe was to prevent us losing everything.
Oh, corrupted. Oh, you motherfucker.
This place will leave nothing behind. How will you find your perfect solution now?
Hopefully that's good enough. It is not. Now I put too low. Wait. I just saw that. Wants me to go around a pillar? I don't see any pillar though, so... yeah. There we go. Oh, right, nope, that's not how battery. Then you go there. Oh, wait, shit, we need the other battery, too. Well, I accidentally lined it up pretty well. Nope, not well enough, though. One more.
I think there's a way forward.
Oh, what the hell?
With ignorance. even without obstacles.
How do I get to the other side, though? Is that the idea? There is no answer? Or at least not one you can come up with in time?
Maybe your heart isn't in it? Maybe there's a solution here
Oh, no,
you
you
haven't seen just yet.
You just have to do it all, the entire thing in 5 minutes, even with rewinds. Okay. Okay, I think that was the last one, though. Okay. Hell, I could even just... There's a lot that you can do with a bit of forethought in this level set, because you do get to keep your photos. Bye, Dustin! Yeah, that's not at that angle. God, you have to go fast with this! Oh my god. Take a close shot. Fuck it. There. Oh, you gotta be fucking... Ah! That was so much time loss! Okay, get a couple of photocopies. That way I can also use this battery, one of these batteries later. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Oh, right, yep. Corrupted. Delete. Grab a couple of teleports. And bam. I think I can even just... Nope. No closer. Nope. Nope. What? Oh, apparently that deleted too much. Oh no, that requires 2. Whoops, shit. Drop it. Yep. I don't know why I said that like I was talking to a bad dog. That's what I did. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Okay. And then I can use this to teleport through.
You did well. It's thanks to you I understand. Mirren, she was desperate to find the truth on her own. But I see now, there is no singular truth, no perfect answer. If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing?
Oh, no. Oh. Oh.
I see. I suppose our time has come to an end.
Oh, no.
Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Goodbye, Kay. Oh, this is interesting. Oh. Oh, and now we're in the void.
You're back. Oh, thank God. You made it. I was worried. You went dark. Don't scare me like that. You probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. A singular answer to all our problems. A bummer, for sure.
But I'm still holding the
It's not
plant.
the end. We can keep brainstorming our that. Wait. What's that?
Interesting. New camera filter compressed. Oh. This was good. Short but good. Oh. That is a good question. Yeah, I will have to ponder this. I'm gonna let the ads finish. Let's see. Yeah, we could do some Myco. Let's see, what else do I have in my backlog as well? Observation duty 8. That will be something I want a more dedicated stream for. A lot of these I do just want like a more dedicated. Again, I think I'd want to have an idea of like a group. That's something, plus I'm gonna be doing it on Friday, which isn't even that far off, so. Especially because it is a bit of a quiet day. Like, nothing wrong with that, it's just, it is a quiet day where I'm unsure if I'm going to get very many people. Chat's quiet, that kind of thing. That's probably because folks are lurking, but. Loud? Eh? Yeah, it's not even that. It's I'm saying it's a slow day, as in there's not a huge amount of people in chat. Ha! And I'm guessing if you continue, you go, yeah, right before. But all of the remaining things are, pretty simple. So, like, there's some dumb achievements that I'll probably work on, but, If you want to, you are more than welcome to. I'm not going to, like, ask you make my backlog longer. But I know that my backlog is going to grow longer since my birthday is in 3 days. Yeah, you know what? We'll do some Mycopunk. I might even just continue that, the thingamabob. Bop, 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 bop. I might continue the Ouroboros for a bit. Feels like everyone I know has their birthday in March. I don't know why, it just feels like there's a lot of people whose birthdays are in March for whatever reason. Okay. Mycopunk. Mycopunk. And host. Yeah, I figure, that is what it is. Hi, Polly. Were you just, like, summoned by me saying the word Mycopunk? Lamp. I know. I just still find it amusing. Yeah, you know what? I want to continue that Ouroboros run, considering I had just gotten Pocket Galaxy. Continue from room 29. Up, 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 up. Also, I want to get more of the Globler upgrades I had in that run, so. Also, there was someone else. Also, hi, Flynn. Hi, hello. Yeah, admittedly, as I said, I burned myself out a bit on SS14. There we go. Gear restored. Plus, again, I have a lot in my backlog. Like, dear God, I have a lot in my backlog. I don't know why you have to then reiterate that you want to continue. It is a good gun, yay. I could see about doing something like that. It would be funny. Alright. Let's see how this build goes. Goodbye. This is weirdly slow. Probably because I have double shot and whatnot active again. So I might honestly not need... Oh, let's not die immediately, please. Oh, right, I forgot I have triple fire now. I forgot I have that, just in case I needed extra explosion. No, if I recall correctly, the original is the length of the name. Is the original bit. Like, don't get me wrong, you don't want to be on Dark King Ruthmore's Blade of Annihilation, but you really don't want to be on the wrong end of the throne. Which is also, there's the other important distinction, in that if it is a Thrungler, it's quite weak. If it's the Thrungler, it's terrifying. Globulous Siphon. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Infinity Burn. We are gonna get enough good upgrades. Yeah, 'cause, like, if you'll know what you mean when you say, the gun, it must be one hell of a gun. Okay, we need to deal with all the things. Oh, I know why it was so slow with Infinity. I have the upgrade that makes it so that, so let me turn on Dump Charge. That increases the fire rate based on how many rounds are left in the mag. Oh, why do you have a fucking flamethrower? Fuck off! Leave me alone. There we go. Stop getting more pixies. Dude, it runs on anything. I have been watching some videos from a guy where it's literally just him getting things that are not intended to be gaming devices to run games. Please. Just die. Yep. He also got doomed to run on a English to Chinese translator pen. Like, if something has a CPU and any kind of graphical output, you can get it to run Doom. Let's get more Globometer. Oh, and a Devastator. Oh yeah, if you're talking about the proteins, I know about the proteins. I'm saying in general, if it has those two things, it definitely can run Doom. They have also gotten a lot of things that are missing one or both of those aspects to run Doom. Because of course they have. Okay. You, fuck off. Now it's dropping. Because yes, they were able to get it to run on single-celled organisms at some point. They were able to get single-celled organisms to function specifically as the graphical output for Doom. They were not being used as the processor, so they technically were not running. I mean, it would have to be quite something for it to really, truly surprise me. Honestly, I am. Oh, damn it! Fucking Devastator. At least you get a free revive after you kill one of these abominations. Oh, why do you have a laser now? Fuck off, you flying asshole. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. Yes, hi, Cosmo. Like, especially if it's specifically on the oldest digital, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, I need to get rid of mass acceleration. That one is causing too many problems. I'm gonna put back on Infinity Burn. Ow! Okay, Dump Charge was a little more dramatic than I expected with Infinity. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to not combine Dump Charge with Infinity Burn. It's funny, it does not end well. Oh, my arm of a shielded brute. Shielded brutes? Fucking die already. Please. Don't piss me off. Eventually, this thing up top will die. And I guess I'll also build up energy convergence for later. Sorry! Pat, 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 pat. Oh god, that shielded brute has just been gathering up all of the weapons. Please die. I think it's dead. And now it's just this asshole to slowly deal with. Which is mostly going to involve just slowly walking around him while poking at him from a distance. Problem is I keep electrocuting myself, which technically is the improper verb there, but it's what the one the game uses. Ow, 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 ow. As being electrocuted is specifically dying of electricity, not simply being, shocked. But it's one of those, like, you're being pedantic if you actually seriously try to tell people they should be using shocked. You are being overly pedantic at that point. Don't piss me off. I really need to make the cycler better for single targets. That is by far the biggest issue with this build. But the Globler just annihilates anything that is, in a group. But then I'm kind of just stuck doing this, on single targets. Da 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 da. Just one missile down, or left. Now I think that's all of them. Now it's just the mortar, and then it really just completely stops being a threat to me. Yes, it still has the bombs, but the bombs don't do jack shit if you just keep a half a meter distance. There we go. Now we just remove that top. Up-a-da-ba-da. There we are. Almost popped open, and then it will be dead. Okay, get a bit of distance. Oh, well. Really long distances on the Globler are kind of rough. Mostly because I'm doing the tri-shot, so. And there we go. Only took it a couple of years. Ah, damn it. Grabbed health, which is not what I was aiming for. Charges up to release an elemental discharge that damages any nearby targets. That's interesting, I suppose. Not sure if it's any good on this build, but I can try it. Not really. No. Both of these suck. Okay, let's get rid of Globlin, and then I can swap in a Shrunken Container. I mean, I guess, actually, I may as well also include Globlin, which will make all of my effects significantly more powerful. Also, let me throw on the USB-Cs. Oh, I don't have erratic systems on, apparently. I forgot to upgrade this, along with Flurry. There we go. And another USB-C for good measure. Oh, and all my Wrangler upgrades. Cool. Charge Thief. Doesn't even matter. Dynamite on a string. Shock Affinity. Tuck and roll. Anything I don't have equipped? Nope, that's everything. Cool. Okay, where? I did see a double or nothing machine. But I don't remember where I saw that. Presumably we'll come across it. Bye-bye! Oh, I forgot to take off elemental discharge. One moment. Oh, shit. Didn't reload. Oh! I need to remember. Okay. Get ammo back. Nope, absolutely not. you are completely helpless. Wait, I should. Unfortunately, you can't really redirect it when your lasso also does explosion. Because you kind of just explode the rocket rather than redirecting it. Let's see. Sure. Hold on to your hats. More move speed. No! Dear God. Dear fucking God. Oh, great. Another. This is going to take a second. Hey, Moth is good. Hi, Arrow. Welcome on in. Just dealing with some slow, I have to slowly kill some Devastators. No. Okay. Because my current Ouroboros build is pretty good, except for dealing with bosses at medium to long range. That specifically, it's not the best at. Come on. Pop open already. There we go. Yay! It do be a good game. We play it from time to time. On the channel. Not regularly, because I do very little regularly. But, we do. We do indeed do. Okay, I need to get to a high mushroom or something. Where is that middle band, your, like, gravity thing? I actually don't know what produces the gravity field in this fucker. There we go. Ah, damn it. If I can just get up to a mushroom, then he literally will not be able to. You good over there, sir? Hello? He might be a little confused. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, I do want to try one thing. I'm going to go into here, take off Infinity Burn, put on... Oh, wait, apparently I had double shot taken off. Whoops. But turn on Dump Charge and Mass Acceleration. And then burn 300 Elemental Convergence. Unfortunately, Dump Charge has a cap, it would appear. I'm gonna take off Dump Charge then. Why? Okay, apparently that just wiped out my energy convergence. Cool. You have a good lurk. Don't die of warrior. Well, guess we're just gonna replenish our energy convergence this way. the power of infinite ammo. It's definitely a silly combination we've got here, where I'm currently up to 600 shots. Continuous. Oh, hello, Red. What do you got for me? Discworld. Discworld was shut down by Saxon circa 4069 after a major incident involving the death of 233 guests. Or globular incursion. Oh, what the fuck does Discworld mean? Because there's the boring one that's incredibly powerful, and then there's the question mark of Discworld. Fuck it, I'm taking Discworld. I have no idea what that even means. I don't even know if I can fit it in onto my current grid. I can. What exactly Discworld does, I don't know. I'll get another double shot, why not? Wait, what? Why does this shoot discs now? What? Why does this shoot discs now? What? Oh! Oh! So that's what Discworld does. It makes everything into photon discs. Ow! That was interesting. And it seems like they are not affected by the buffs and debuffs of the weapons you're using them on. Okay, interesting. Fascinating. Oh, wait, okay. I like the Globler. I like Discworld even more. One moment. I don't know if these will work together. No, so yeah, like my bullets are not ricocheting, even though I have hard ricochet. So we just want maximum. What about Lagrange Halo? No, it just is. So we want to maximize fire rate at any cost. Plain and simple. We just want a stupidly high fire rate. Okay then. Fascinating. I got an upgrade called Discworld, which is very clearly a reference to the Discworld you probably know. And it does this. It shoots discs. It makes everything fire photon discs. I don't know if it's actually all that good, but it's funny. I'm trying to tell if it inherits, like, what happens if I get rid of, like, Photon Lattice isn't doing anything. And I don't, it's kind of weird in that, yeah, it's also an oddity, and it's a more, the other option I had gotten for that oddity was literally just extra space on the Globler. Unfortunately, it does kind of ruin Globler. get how... Okay. We might need to... Let me see if the... Oh, no, 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 no. I need to go see if the Globler's still there. Did I lose my Globler? I think I did. Damn it. 'Cause I kind of regret taking Discworld. Like, I will be keeping Discworld for out of Ouroboros, but... I don't think this is going to go well in this fight. I think definitely the best thing I'm seeing it combined with is the cycle. Doesn't work very well with this currently. Just 270 discs. Each one of these will fire 3 bullets because of double shots. Like, there is definitely a cycler build with this. Yeah, Elemental can... Ooh, that's a contraband.
Hey, put that down. Well, I mean,
Oh, God. Contraband photon disc. Sure? This might... If we get more photon disc upgrades, we might just go all in onto photon disc. I don't know. Oh. Because it seems like it does like a weird... It seems like it's based, at least in part, on your weapons attributes. But not entirely. Let's try to get the big explodey boy here. Oh, damn it. I'll experiment with this a bit once we are out of Ouroboros. And I can more freely fiddle around. Which is probably going to be very soon. Because what I've currently got does not play too nicely with this world. It does seem like it borrows the element of your current weapon. And it does seem like the damage at least partially scales with your weapon. But it might be that it's not affected by damage mods on your weapon, but is based on your weapon's base damage or something? Not sure. The oddities are weird in that they don't really tell you kind of things. Okay, bitch, you drop down. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. Yeah, I know that's the whole point. Doesn't mean they're not weird. Oh my god, more multiversal thievery. If we get more photon disc upgrades, that can get very silly. Can I get a shop with a lot of photon disc upgrades? That would be appreciated. Yeah, the oddities don't really tell you what they do. They just sort of give you a vague description. I still have a Wrangler oddity that I don't know what it actually does for sure, because it has the stupidest fucking layout ever. In that it is 2 triangles of 3 tiles separated to the opposite sides of an upgrade grid. Meaning you actually need to be level 10 with Wrangler to be able to equip it. It's called Switcheroo. And my current guess is that it literally just switches you with whatever you grapple, rather than pulling one of you to the other. Most of them are also terrible, which I think is good, because they are so rare. The only exception to that is Boundary Incursion, which is just like, if you want to have the best possible build, you need a Boundary Incursion for every weapon. Yeah, most of them are meme builds, where they're not bad in the sense that they are unfun to use. They're just bad in the sense that you will probably not be using them in a meta build, which I think is good. They're fun, but not overpowered for their rarity. Like this world here. I don't even know what benefit this gives, other than technically it changes how projectiles act. And I am morbidly curious how this works with the Carver. No, that one is legitimately good. The gunship cannon is with the super powerful right click is really good. Unless there's a different option. Unless nuke is an oddity that I'm not familiar with. Because I don't know most of the oddities, because they are so rare. I've only ever seen them coming from Ouroboros. Oh, yes, good. Let's see. After tumbling discs, switch direction and tumble again. Linked list. Yes, please. So yeah, we're going to just do this, which will make every other weapon worse, but it will make my discs better. Nope. Molecular inversion, not very good. Okay. Hornet interference doesn't do anything. Shock affinity and acid affinity are both generically pretty good. Hold on to your hats is pretty nice. Eyes up here is good. Tuck and roll is kind of mid. Extra rope is pretty nice. Oh, handheld pocket universe is mandatory. I don't care what I have to drop to make it happen. That also, it fixes, okay, good. Makes this a lot easier to put together as well. Charge Thief does nothing because it's a solo. Extra rope. Dust kick. Tuck and roll. There we go. Gunship cannon, which we're going to move everything to the left to try to avoid having to remake Jigger. Absolutely overclocked firing chamber. That is the exact kind of thing we want to see. Didn't know we got that, actually. We also want to grab Thumper. Where is Thumper? Am I crazy? There's Thumper. An extra ballistic charger, because why not? And sure, spread's reduced. Much better. Okay, and now we're going to scrap that shit. Horn interference, hometown hero, charge thief. Oh, we want synthetic adrenaline. Wait, how does elemental discharge work? Okay, it just acts like normal. Yeah, rotating mods helps a lot. Okay, so we want all of the double shots for sure. Extra light frame. Mass acceleration. Honestly, I'm going to swap this out for acid. Because acid's just a bit better. And we'll boost range, I suppose. I don't know if that'll actually do anything, but we'll do it. Okay. Great, so the only thing that we got was molecular inversion. Dear God. Okay, that makes my grenades significantly more effective, if nothing else. Anything else here that's at all good? No. 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 Shock resistance is something. Particularly since it's a singular tile. In particular, that does actually make it tempted to turn on Infinity Burn and switch actually back to Shock. Oh, I need to get rid of, not energy convergence. Elemental discharge. Yeah, problem is I can't heal, and I think that even if I put on my cycling repairs, because we're not firing bullets, it just does too much damage without cycling repairs, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to rely on energy convergence for it.
Look at that. That's quite large.
Oh, shit, right, that's not a name anymore. Hello, Abomination! Kindly perish. Ow, no, not me. Do not make me perish. Let us heal real quick. But elemental convergence still works. Oh, god damn it, the reload just ate all of my energy conversions because I hit it at a bad time.
cracker. Task complete. Nice. One moment. Let me quickly open up my backlog, finish off this, get a random skin, and reset the backlog. Reach room 5 in Ouroboros. I mean, sure. I think we just have to complete this room, and then that will be done. And up. Oh, move. Enjoy! The weather calls for a hail of discs. It seems like there is literally 0 damage fall off on these. If you're able to hit them from long distance. Like, they have incredible gravity fall off, but very little damage fall off, if any. Okay, I don't know if I actually hit any of that, but I tried. Energy convergence with how many, like, they also seem to just instantly electrocute, burn, shock, whatever the target. Pretty much. Yeah! Callie, I got, a disc, the new grenade, disc. I got a oddity for it called Disc World that just simply makes everything into disc. Doesn't matter what it is, it's a disc now. Black market executive permit, that's going to be very nice. And sure, more flurry. Why not? Sure, more overclocked firing chamber. Not the rocket. For some reason, the rocket is immune to the change. Not doing that. Absolutely not. Okay, what is illegal pocket grenade? I'm not keeping it, but I'm checking. What is this? Deal less damage in a very small radius, recharge faster. Cool. Am I going to have to fix the loadout? Nope, it does remember. Good. No, I don't think. I mean, that would only be glider, I think. Let's see, if I now slot in another overclocked firing chamber. Wait, no. Oh no, I already got them both. What if I take off Thumper? I think no Thumper is better. Neom. Why is there a... I don't know why it does this sometimes. Just puts it, like, all the way on the edge of the map. Well, and it sometimes does weird shit with the physics, like that. So no, the damage does scale, but weirdly not really, and it hasn't really affected the cycler. I have no idea how this works. It just kind of works. Why is it doing 23 damage now? Why is it now doing 22? What? Now it's back down to 20. What? Definitely not the worst thing ever. It's also definitely not the best thing ever. It is a thing that exists. you doing, Callie? Okay, you die. And there we go. Okay, well, one of them has a free upgrade for me. Again, is it free if you have to commit murder? I don't know. Does that qualify as free? Fire a 4-round burst. The last bullet in each burst is replaced with a tracking missile. Directly hitting a target causes the disc to bounce towards another enemy. One moment. But what if you have infinite bullets? Or what if the person you're killing has bullets that you can take? It would probably fire a tracking missile, but it would not be a disc or anything. Outgoing damage matching your attuned element is increased. That doesn't really matter. But in that case, literally nothing is free. In that case, there's never the word free means nothing. Reinforced plating. Let's get rid of Dust Kick, honestly. Most of the time you want to go horizontally, not vertically. But then why bother with the word free? If the word free is never applicable, then why bother having the word free? Because really, I guess most of the time when we use the word free, we really do just mean it's very low cost. Ooh, hello. We don't usually mean it's literally free. Ow, damn it. Do we have, no, we don't have fronts to work out. They're just, keeping up. Why are you guys so fast? We don't have fungal workout. Fucking stop. The noise of hitting the magnetic bounce off of a disc is pretty satisfying, admittedly. Nope. I mean, in that case, that would mean that actually something extremely expensive would be free. Cause that would mean that, like, the pyramids were free because they were willing to make it disregardless of the cost to life and material. Electrocuting a target returns ammo to the magazine. Oh, wait a second. That's absurdly good. No, it's more like how you're describing being ignoring the cost, when really what most people see is that it does not, sadly. Like, what you're describing is instead that it's when the cost is low enough that you disregard it inherently, whereas like, the words you're using to describe it is irrelevant. The cost is irrelevant. You want something, and more of an at any cost. What is this? Clover. Get an extra max tier reward every 5 pages. Yeah, but how you're describing it is not in line with that philosophy, is what I'm saying, basically. You're describing a at any cost ideology, rather than a that has no cost thought process. You feel? Yee, I just elaborate because I like language. Hello, that's a big gun. Thank you. I like elaborating and trying to get a proper understanding. Yeah, I've been told I'm very good at it. Mostly because I used to get very frustrated being unable to explain things. Like, I can distinctly remember as a wee lad getting very upset that people could not understand the 3 doors. Also, this build has suddenly got very silly. Monty Hall. I can distinctly recall, like, I understood the Monty Hall problem, but I couldn't get put into words in a way that people would understand how it works when I tried to re-explain it. Dear God. So, my fire rate increases based on how many bullets I have in the magazine. I have an energy convergence, which means whenever I shock an enemy, I gain an ammo that I can add to my mag whenever I would like, basically. And also, whenever I electrocute an enemy, I get 17 ammo instantaneously added to my magazine. And that can go over your normal cap. So I have loaded 400 bullets into a 15 round mag. I don't know how that works. It just does. I don't know how I managed to load 400 bullets into a 15 round mag, but I have. Where are enemies? Oh, there. But yeah, most of the disc upgrades do not affect the weapon disc side of things. Because admittedly, that would probably be a little overpowered. Ah, good. More enemies for me to, burr. Burr! Oh, shit! Damn it! Well, there goes that. It's fine. Means I can start experimenting with Discworld. The only problem is there's a lot of shit that I want to grab here. There we go. Discworld has been purchased. Big one I want is Flood, but I can't afford that. But the oddity is just like, if you have an oddity that you don't already own, you buy it. Plain and simple. This is now my only photon disc upgrade. Amazing. Let's see. I don't know that bit, so... no, just glancing at it doesn't quite work. Oh, right, I didn't have enough money to actually buy that oddity, because I found, like, 2 oddities in that run. Okay. Let's see. Storage. Do I have any, like, tickets or anything? Oh, I could get 100 gats, which would let me buy flood. How good is this flood? I've forgotten how you check that. E. Let's see. Okay, it's minimal distance, but a minimal fire rate penalty, and a minimal ammo capacity loss. I think I would, though, still rather get one that's a little better. Linked list is funny, where after tumbling, your discs switch direction and tumble again. How about this one? Max size per bullet, but minimal damage per bullet. I'd rather have the damage than the size. Let's see. That one is a pretty high-end shock recursion. Not max, but I think I'm going to get the high-end shock recursion. Fuck it. Each of these gives 50. And we can grab shock recursion. There we go. Which, I mean, it's also just a pretty good mod. Still can't rotate exotics, though, sadly. And then, obviously, with charged cartridges. Yee, it's fun. Like, especially because some of those would be, like, completely broken. But because you don't keep them, it's fine. Let's see, what is shifted, infected, rusted like? Awful. Let us see. Okay, I have to try plate launcher with this. Okay, plate launcher appears to be unaffected. Yeah, because we do have the disc upgrade on. How about the swarm launcher? Oh. 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 Oh, we can only have one. Yeah, but a pretty good gun. Like, even with very minimal modding. That's not bad. Especially if I then make it actually have, like, a tighter spread. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, no, I already have tight planting. What if I take off rapid pollination? Do these pierce? Does not look like it. Yeah. Relatively. Got some kind of poor sleep, but, experimenting with this world. Let's see. I'm assuming that this is not effective. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Do you still get the regular saw? No. It just turns it into a fucking disc launcher. Fascinating. Fascinating. They are, yes. Oh. And then I can throw on my boundary incursion that I bought for this. I can use I can use deflector with a ranged weapon, essentially. Oh, God.
Speak has asked for about a month. Turns out it was this pyramid scheme since Hazaran was blown to bits 20 years ago, and they just started lying about it on the website.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, this actually seems like it might be legitimately good. I can also make it apply fire, with the potency increasing the longer you fire. Oh, God. Yeah, that's actually kind of like a disgusting amount of damage it's spitting out. That's doing 52 damage a shot at a similar fire rate to the cycler with perfect accuracy. Ah! Ha! Let me test that as well. Now that I have a slightly higher damage. Let's see, 52. 52. Yeah, it's no range. No damage fall off on these. Or at least if there is one, it is incredibly tiny. Like, I'm just... Yeah, like, I don't... I think at the point that you don't get a 52, at least, you would be not hitting the target in the first place. Dear God. Okay. I'm so glad I tried the Carver. What about the laser? Like, this is obviously replaced with this. Okay, laser is still laser. It does not become a laser of, okay, and this just becomes disc. This is terrible. So never use this with Discworld. Gotcha. This is, I think, the worst one. Yeah, and then the plate launcher. I love the plate launcher. This is my plate launcher, Callie. This is my plate launcher. Also, it releases bees. It creates a spiraling death plate that then explodes into bees. That pierce through targets, automatically recall on impact, create a shockwave of bees, and also I can fire a lot of them. Like, how this should have been over, like, this should have been automatic, but, yeah, I can fire a lot of them. I sometimes also throw on bouncy plates, for good measure. Can I get something a little more, let's see, we have Defaced Beach Day. Does it say hell yeah on the side? We also have Shifted Blood Metal.
I found some spores in the launch bay last night. I'm not mad. Just keep an eye
What about
on it.
Checkmate
We don't
Blood
want to get
Metal?
into the blender again.
Interesting. And then we have Shifted Coppertone. Eh. Do kind of like Defaced Shifted Blood Metal. Also, these inflict decay. No, do not squish them off. Okay, then. Fascinating. Elemental Obsession. So right now, I can only make these shock. Which, does that lower my damage? Oh! That's weird. It's affected by your base grenade's elemental attunement, I guess. Because no elemental attunement, damage is increased. Fascinating. But these are still fire, so it's actually better for me to not have upgrades on the thing my build is centered around. Weird. Yeah, and also, while I'm sawing like this, I am, constantly emitting a healing explosion and deflecting all projectiles from the front. So, I'm also like a tank with absurdly high damage. No. 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 I'm still looking for Redacted. Let's do a ground zero. Fuck it. The almost guaranteed Saxonite from it's pretty damn good. Alright. Incredibly stupid. Boy, am I glad I took Discworld. Da 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 da. Yep. New objective. Survive. You just do a full, like, risk of rain. Chainsaw is a little bit loud. I might need to turn that down slightly. Alright. Now, it's not as good as AoE because it doesn't have the... But that will be made up for by both the bees, the decay bees, and once I get an attunement on my grenade on that. Okay, cool. Reload. It is really weird using the chainsaw like this. It is really weird having a chainsaw be a ranged weapon. Yeah! I don't know if you can deflect the laser. Fuck you, Baltimore! I have Harry. Oh shit, there was something I got close.
You'll get him next time.
Oh, apparently there's something in that level. Unironically, the Globler would actually be pretty decent. That level is also, though, brutal if you don't have someone with you. I did forget about that. It's definitely a group thing. Also, I need to get some water. I will be right back. You know what? I just had a thought on my way out. I should just run ads while I'm doing ads.
So there'll be ads. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Also, Sai, I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say anything. Let's see. I should look at the new map, actually. Also, I'm gonna get rid of energy convergence real quick. There we go. I don't want it. Alright. You know what, let me... I was gonna say, let me use my, my gunship cannon build. There's a bit of a problem with that. Doesn't work. Okay, let me try fiddling with a Discworld gunship cannon, though. Let's see. We love ballistic charger in this household. One of my favorite upgrades. Oh, okay, I should scrap one of these. Okay. This is just strictly better than this one. What are y'all up to, by the way? We'll throw in a thumper for good measure. Yeah, that's a pretty good start. Point demolition.
Bullets no longer explode, which they weren't going to anyway, but do massive damage to whatever target they hit. Let's see. Range being decreased does not matter. These are really awkward shapes to work with, but... So, drag caps, if I can squeeze those in somewhere. Think that's the best I'm gonna get. Up, 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 up. Okay, maybe I don't need ballistic charger on this build. It would be nice, but we might be better off not trying for it. Because it is kind of a massive fucking... thing. Drag caps. Yeah, like, now I actually have a lot of free space. I could try... No, that doesn't work with Thumper. Or does it work with Thumper? I don't know. It does not work with Thumper. I could grab hold plating. Hold plating is pretty good. I could also have just fit in a ballistic charger. Legitimately. Instead of hold plating. No, Thumper definitely makes it faster. Because we want this to just dump discs downrange. That is the whole plan.
With all the flying around the planet, you guys ever lose track of time? Oh, right, you probably have clocks wired in there or something.
It's very close to... Oh, no, there it is. Oh! Dear God. Okay, that might be a little too much spread. That might be... a little too much. I could also try... I could try removing Thumper and putting on industrial feed mechanism. I could also put on this, but even if I can find a spot for it, that one's just a meme. Oh, spread is reduced. That will help. Can't quite fit that in. Actually, I could if I do it like that. That's a good bit better. And then we have this for more hit that one guy in particular. Which is weird that the Carver is my single target weapon. It is a little bit strange that I am using the Carver as a single target weapon. I swear, does Redacted exist? I have been trying to find it redacted for so long. Let's just do a cleanup detail. Fret level 5. This is probably a terrible idea. Do we have like a disc icon? No. I mean, I guess I can just make it fire. I'm also going to focus disc. Yeah, this build is wildly confusing unless you know about this world.
Looks like we got another drone chain. Should be able to kill it by popping all those boils.
Definitely not very accurate, but it can dump a lot of damage downrange. The hell? Those are some gigantic barrels. Those are some really big barrels. Ooh, hello bombs. I know those. Nope. Let's see if I can. We have a lot of enemies following me. Let's try to get some Yuko, a pretty big Yuko bomb here. Come on. I don't know how many I got. Fuck you, Baltimore! Unfortunately, the healing pulse doesn't seem to heal me, only other players nearby. Which, in solo, there aren't exactly many of those. Okay, you can parry lasers. which is good because there's a lot of them.
Got a Yuko bomb here.
Okay, let's deal with the thing. Go. Okay, no, no. Could you stop? Or at least stop ominously aiming at me and actually fire? Why is it just ominously aiming at me? Okay, I need to deal with you. Please. Please kindly fuck off. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, oh god, why are there so many things over there? Ah! Ah! That is a lot of things. And there is not a lot of cover. Also, there's mortars, so... Yeah, I should have stuck with Thumper. This takes too long to get spun up. When most of the time we want to be using the chainsaw on this thing. Okay. Oh, you can parry. Oh, god damn it, you have a pixie? Really? Where is your goddamn pixie? I can't tell because of you have a fucking redacted field. You piece of shit. Oh, I saw it for a second. God damn, man.
Don't piss me off.
Oh my god, and there's even more large zombies. Oh, and it's spawning more. Okay, you need to not be alive anymore. Thank you.
Yeah, I got a Yuko bomb here. Found an enemy.
Okay, that was like 5. Damn it! Ah! Yeah, okay. In fact, I'm gonna recall here. The fucking... My current setup is not good just because of... The Carver is good. The gunship cannon doesn't dump damage fast enough. Get rid of industrial feed mechanism. We need Thumper. We need Thumper to just dump the damage downrange as fast as possible. Oh, you there. Like that. Much better. Oh, and a couple of new disc options. We have... Okay, good. We do want it to be aligned to fire. Ah. Which I think will reduce our damage for the time being. No, it doesn't. If it's attuned to it, it doesn't reduce the damage. But apparently, okay. Does make me tempted to try to fit in Tinderbox, but this is so gigantic. That's not going to fit, unfortunately. Oh, also, kind of random, but I did mention that I had made those bacon bits, yeah? Because I've been fiddling with the recipe for the bacon bits. I will probably share an updated one soon, TM. In that I've made it a little less sweet and a little more savory with a little bit of spice. Just by toning down the maple and adding some citric acid and, not saffron. There is saffron in there, but that was already in there. Cayenne. Okay. Let's do a satellite salvage instead. And it's been a bit, let's drop down to 2-4. Fuck it. Particularly since I'm fucking with this. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh my back. God, I am an old man in the body of a... However old I am. I don't even know. I don't keep track of my own age very well. Nice.
There's a little satellite up here somewhere. Well, you got a harvester. Get those decommissioning stations connected, knock her down, and
Just
just
in the stock here.
Pop. Nope. Pop. Oh, is this Gusula and...
Can we
Yeah,
melt
it's
some
Gusula
with
Yuko.
or
That
what?
is actually a pretty good combo. Oh, hello. Alright, let's get the decommissioners online. Oh.
something between those two
What?
nodes.
What do you mean there's something between those two nodes? The fuck is in between those two nodes? Oh, I'm talking like this. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here.
Got a little gushula here.
It is always fun to do that. It is always fun to go, hey, I'm walking here. If you don't have fun saying, hey, I'm walking here, you're either lying or something is wrong with the pleasure centers of your brain. Or both. Both is also an option, I suppose. And yoink. And yoink. And yoink. And yoink. Yoink. And yoink. And yoink. 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 I don't know, I'm just making noises at this point. Yoink. Would this connection work? Nope, it does not. That's not
There's
gonna
an
work.
obstruction
direction. Up. I'm sure some people have made some really fucking wacky cable connections. Just for fun. And then we have to, from here, get this to the master decommissioner. Yes, now I have a good AoE like that. Much better. That worked. I'm surprised. I am surprised that did not count as obstructed. This is quite the journey.
Ooh, too far on that throw. Keep them closer together.
Shut the fuck up, Roachard. I know what I'm doing. Well, kinda. Sometimes. Regardless, I don't need your opinion. Bonk. And bonk. Yomp. Yomp. Yomp.
Something between those two. These numbers are pretty dumb. Try and
Yeah,
give them a
there we
clear
go.
view of each other.
Ah! And yeet.
These numbers are pretty dumb. Try and give them a clear view of each other.
Oh, well, I guess I'm a little further than I wanted to be, but it's fine. It works. And now the other one. Nope, not that direction. Getting a perfect disc launcher, or not disc launcher, photon disc is going to actually be quite the difficult process since you need the attunement to be correct. So it's going to be a lot of grinding to get the proper attunement on because you need not just the stats to be good on each of the upgrades, you also then need it to be the right kind of attunements, like shock, fire, etc., for whatever build you're going for. Though I think that you just need to have the majority be the correct attunement. I don't think you need literally every single element to be the same. And if you neutralize, if you have the same amount of each, you get a neutral one, which does more damage but doesn't explode, and obviously doesn't have the ability to inflict status conditions, which is also a pretty big downgrade. Yeet.
These numbers are pretty dumb. Something between those two.
There we go.
numbers. Find a straight shot.
All right. Now I need to either find, is it the terminal or the switch next? Probably the terminal. Yep. The problem is doing this solo is a bit of a pain. Can't really do that while you're fighting things. Because you can't really look away from the screen. There we go. Oh, right. You have to align all 3 discs. Okay. Well. This one's pretty fast if you're doing it with a group. Doing it solo takes a bit more time. Up. oh. What? Where is it? How, I've been stuck at 99.5. Oh, apparently it's right there. I don't know how the entire bottom of the thing was 99.5. You would think that you would at least have a little bit of a difference as you went across. Okay. Oh, not. Okay, there we go. Now the lever.
Decommissioning system, hot and ready.
You
Ground
got it
down.
on.
Pop. Oh, I think it's dropping right on top of it. No, not quite.
Stripping time, gang. Get in
Was
there.
anybody
Stripping down.
Alarm system. I don't know the bypass code, so get ready to fight.
And a free laptop, which we will be stealing for its RAM. I mean, in this modern day, I don't think the information is what's important on the laptop. I think just the important thing contained on it would be the RAM we could rip out. Because apparently that's really expensive now.
Cores over to the launch pad. Blast them up. I'll take it from there.
Okay, we'll leave you the laptop. I really wish I could just put it in my pocket. Fuck off. Okay. Okay, get you out there, just like in golf. Yup. Oh, right, glass. Even if that's not where the pad is, it's worth it just for getting it outside of the slanted room. Believe it or not, slanted room combined with rolly thing is not a fun combo. And stop.
Got it.
Okay. Why would you make your data core circular? That does seem like it would just always end poorly. Like, making them a cylinder. Yeah, that makes sense. But I feel like a orb is almost always the worst shape for data storage.
Try it again, you punk. Try it again.
But I mean, I guess it would, in theory, allow for relatively easy transport when you're not in a combat environment as well. As it allows you to roll them rather than needing. True. Though, with it this size, I can't imagine pipe transport would be the primary method of movement.
That's all the data core.
Oh, that's the one.
Job off. Extraction system's all green.
Alright. Let me go get the laptop. What? Yoink. I just hit the laptop with my photon. Huh. Yeah, if only the Globler wasn't affected by Discworld, then there would be a really good combo. If I can get something as well that restores ammo to the magazine of the Carver, that would be ideal. Because then I could just keep up doing this. Ah, fucking slash! Oh. And get the fuck out of Dodge.
Hell yeah. I wonder if it has any games on it.
Ready and waiting. Enhanced spooling and gats. All right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I was curious, can you... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I put on 2 acids. Yeah, so if I do that, then it becomes no elemental attunement. Does no elemental attunement mean that non-elemental damage increases? 31. I need to test that without Discworld. Okay, so still 31. Then if I take off Elemental Obsession. Yeah! It counts non-elemental damage as an element. Interesting. But then this should also... Yeah, now it's only doing 51 damage because it's reduced because it's not non-elemental damage. Fascinating. Fascinating. Alright, Discworld is a very, very silly upgrade. Also, does it work with Glider's rockets? Probably won't. Yeah, no. Glider's missiles are normal. Yeah, that is a bit of a, I mean, I am actually curious. What is, let's see, Gender identity different. Yeah, so I guess technically transgender is literally anyone with a difference of gender identity to assign sex. So then, as well, my case, because I'm apogender, I don't have a specific different gender identity. I just don't give a shit. So I don't know how I'd fall in that. Shrug. I mean, the big thing is kind of the whole thing is that I don't give a shit about the label. So, shrug. All right, let's go. I think that's going to be where I call it. Let's go find someone to raid. Whomst div be on? Let's see. We got a Moth doing some cult. Ah! Yee. That's the same thing with me. The label matters only as much to describe how my brain think go. See, how's Zoan going? Yeah, you know what? We'll just raid the Zoan. She's a dork. I'm in low brain. Raid Zoan Z Yinglet. If you've enjoyed my nonsense today, or first of all, if you want to join in on the raid, which I would hope you do, you can find my raid call right up there. Top one's for non-subs, bottom one is for subs. If you've enjoyed my nonsense today, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord right over there. I'm going to be back on Thursday with some Terraria, most likely. And yeah, thank you all for chilling with me today. Been a bit of a mix of games today, but it's been good fun. And then, yep, then Friday, and then I may wind up taking a break over the weekend because my dad's coming down for Saturday, like, for the weekend. So, yes. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all on Thursday for the pre-birthday